Good morning, everyone. Well, it was a good morning until I lost my copy-traded accounts, but we got one payout from last week, and we're gonna go again, 25Ks this time. And yeah, I lost my trader's launch too. It's been a rough overnight, early morning session. If anybody's listening. Good morning, guys. Hopefully it's a good morning for you. It's not for me. My accounts went completely after payout on the copy trader. It is what it is. We're going to bounce back on 25Ks this time. Holiday was not good either. We went to San Antonio. We went to SeaWorld. We went to Aquatica. Everything was long lines. Money grab. Super expensive. Should have known better. Should have known that the holiday was going to... I knew it was going to be packed, but it was like... It was ridiculous. Yeah, I did get a payout, and I actually made money last night, and then I was going to lock it up, and I didn't. Yeah. Small balances and over leverage and greed is a recipe for tilt and chop, too. You start thinking you're in a winning trade, and then it flips on you. You know how NQ is. All this BS here. So we're taking a little mental break. I got a couple 25Ks here. And I actually was out of frustration. I actually reset this 25K. And I had to go on TPT support, and they sent the balance over from the reset. Gave it to me on the accidental reset account. But now I have 0 days, and it's messing up my consistency. So, I mean, at least she was able to transfer the profit over from the accidental reset. It's been a rough weekend. Yeah, thanks, Corbin. I'll be okay. I did get one payout. I actually made money. Remember I told you on the, what was it, on the 4th? I locked that up, but I didn't take that payout. Or I could have took more of a payout had I just waited one more day. But I had it all in the copier and got greedy. I'm not going to dwell on it too much or go on and on about it, but it is what it is. Won't be the first, it won't be the last. It's not how I wanted to start the week, though. Just trying to be better. I lost my trader's license account, too, and they only needed $300. And I took a loser. I took like a $200-300 loser, and the next thing I know, I'm putting on the full 20 micros. So now I don't have any of those accounts either. So we're starting completely fresh this week. So it has been a rough, a rough weekend and morning, and I only got like maybe 4 hours sleep. Having trouble sleeping from driving back, and I drank a little bit too much on the weekend. Oh, I'm tired. Look at the past you, though. Hey, good morning, 12Vec. Good morning, Juan, everybody else. Let's all hope we all have a good weekend and we get better trading conditions than this up and down, constantly up and down. I did bounce back on my small personal a little bit. Remember how I got it to 200? I got it back to 450. A small consolation. If I can catch maybe a couple good micro runners and get a couple $100, we might, who knows, maybe get it back to $1,000. It's not blown, at least. Feeling a little bit tired, though. Yeah, it was gonna, you know, you had the greed in your head. It was going to have lots of payouts. We're still going to have a good month. We're not going to let it, we're just going to use it to make us more patient. I was not patient. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Worked all weekend on the swimming pool expansion. Nice. Hell yeah. What's the expansion? Fill me in. What's going on? I need some good news. Wow. For the elderly and children? Are you at a retirement or elderly and children? That's interesting. Where are you at? I just have a pool in my backyard, not for anybody but me. Hey, good morning, Brandy. Been a rough night for me too. I'm gonna try to be more mindful of. We had a rough weekend on the vacation. Uh, yeah, I was already in a bad mood, not from trading. Then I take it into trading, if you know what I mean. Sometimes you go on vacation with the intentions of everybody relaxing and getting along. Sometimes it doesn't work out like that. Then you're driving home together, everybody's in a funky mood. And then I didn't sleep well, and then I made money, and then I fucking tilted and gave it all back. Didn't lock myself out. I could have had a second payout. So now here I am starting brand new again. Hopefully we pass these this week. Get some payouts. I'm not gonna be able to get payouts though because we gotta wait all the way until Friday now. So it's gonna be eval week. I quit coffee. Now I'm wishing I didn't, but I feel much calmer that I'm not drinking coffee anymore. It's been now 9 days, but I drink 2 days on the weekend, so I'm kind of my sleep is a little bit off from I don't know why when I drink a couple days in a row, it's like my REM sleep gets shit. Hey, Jose Nestor Suarez, good morning. You stop eating bread and sugar? Smart, man. I have cut back on that stuff. Ate out on the weekends. We drove to San Antonio, the 3 hour drive, and then I was eating, restaurant food. So I haven't checked the scale, but I'm pretty sure I gained a few back that I lost. Was eating good. We did do some cave exploring. That was fun. The Texas caverns. Corbin, have you ever been there? Pretty cool stuff. I've done both San Antonio and Austin now. Yeah, they are pretty cool. So that was the highlight of my weekend, was the caves. SeaWorld and Aquatica suck, man. The 1 hour wait just to go down one slide or one ride at SeaWorld. And then we went to go eat lunch. Then the waiting in line for an hour because it was so jam packed. After like 4 hours of waiting, I just said, let's go. We just dipped out. So ridiculous. So we left some ugly reviews for them. Alright, let's see if I can stay awake. Maybe we get some better price action. Hey, good morning, Alfred. You got a cousin in Houston? Cool. You're not missing anything in San Antonio. It's my least favorite of the cities here. Sorry if I offend any San Antonians, but Houston, Dallas, Austin, much better. Do you agree, Corbin? Plus, they can't beat the Knicks. They choked. Hey, Futures Trader, good morning. It is. And they're always under road construction, like really bad. All you see are these half finished bridges everywhere and lots of traffic, like bottlenecking everywhere. Hey, good morning, Gabe. Yeah, long time. I'll move my microphone closer. All right, we have had a bad morning, and we're going to try and get these 25Ks passed. We're doing small accounts here. I figured if I get to the profit target and I pass and I get funded and I build some cushion, it'll be less likely for me to over leverage and blow up with 3 minis than 6, especially if things start going rough. I did kind of bounce back on my small personal. I remember I had a bad day where I was like, I had $1,000 in there, and then I had a couple ugly trades that were almost gonna let me out at break even. Too much size because I started winning. Kind of the same thing I've been having lately. And then I blew up, or I panicked out, left only like 250 after the commission. So I bounced back. I got 450 now. So if we catch a nice trade, trying to be patient, one or two micros, starting off with just one usually. Maybe we can get back to $600-700, maybe $1,000 if it starts to trend, and we can let a runner go. I only got like 4 hours sleep, and I tilted, and I just came back from vacation that was not very. It was okay. The Texas caverns were nice, going in the caves and exploring. SeaWorld sucked. San Antonio sucked. The driving back, the traffic, that all sucked. It was a big money grab over there too. So it felt like Apex. They got me in the door with cheap costs on the tickets, but once you get in there, the lockers, the parking, the long lines, the waiting for, then lunch was like $120 for like cafeteria food. Hopefully we get some better price action than the typical Monday chop. Yeah, theme parks are kind of like a dying breed, it feels like now. I should have known better, thinking that, yeah, it's going to be busy on the 4th, but man, it was like, it was really bad. Yeah, that's a good, yeah, that's a good way of thinking. Maybe we get something since, you know, new month, holidays over, fresh start of the week. I've been having this problem where I get funded, I get on a hot streak, I get maybe one payout, sometimes more, like I did last month. I had a nice hot streak for a couple weeks. And then the post degenerate syndrome kicks in. I even lost my trader's launch evals. It only needed $300 because I was gone. I was in revenge mode. Putting on 20 micros for $300. Well, I did lose 300 first with 10, and then I doubled it up. Yeah, so now I have literally no funded. So we're starting fresh here. I guess that's the only good way of looking at it. Start with some fresh habits here. Hopefully we get some fresh price action here because this shit's looking whack. Does anybody say whack anymore? Let's look at whack. Boom, 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 boom. Are you talking about with the Topstep account? I'd just rather get a trader's launch account. I know Topstep is kind of maybe trying to take that corner of the market. Trader's launch, there is no worry of consistency rules. You can get daily payouts. You can even request in the middle. I did get a payout with them last week too, but then I lost that account. Phidias firm? Huh. I've never tried them. I've heard people complain about getting moved to live though, and then You get your first payout, right? The small payouts come, but then they don't want to. This is just what I heard. I've never traded them. I'm glad you got a payout though. Let's go. Nice. All right, I'm trying to be extra patient here, waiting for some kind of impulsive move, some clear break of structure before I enter. Don't want the revenge from tilting earlier to carry over. Hey, trade green candles. Yeah, I don't want to spook you. I think it was someone said that they got their first couple payouts, but then when they get transitioned to live, it's just kind of like the same old story we've been hearing with a lot of prop firms now. You get a few payouts and then, all right, you're moving to live right before your next payout or something like that. And then you wait around for weeks, even. I'm just going to stick with my TPT and Traders Launch, which I'm not going to buy a whole bunch of accounts, not until I feel like, until I get some payouts here at least. Evals are getting expensive now, Resets are more expensive. Everything's expensive. That's funny, 12 back. There's the Texas caverns are really cool. The caves. That was the coolest part of the trip. We've been to SeaWorld before, but never on a holiday. Trade green candles, are you new here? I don't think I've seen you here before. Yeah, I'm in Houston, so it was only a couple hours drive, but yeah, the traffic is terrible there. The all the highways are still under construction. Oh, okay, gotcha. How are we doing, Adam? Hopefully we get these three passed, or these two, and we get some payouts here, and then we'll restart building the empire again. I'll listen to some trading psychology videos. Maybe listen to some Mark Douglas while I try to get back in the zone here with trading in the zone, or some Mark Douglas AI slop. Nice little sell off here. Maybe they're going to sell it off back to the lows here. 29,700 psych level here. I gotta use the restroom. Good morning, Marco. I did take a nap yesterday. I think that's one of the reasons why I didn't sleep so well. When we left, we went to go see the Minions movie. I don't remember the first half of the movie. And being out at the water park was kind of exhausting, being out in the sun. I'm a little bit sunburned. Alright, so I did lose my TPT accounts, unfortunately. And I was out of frustration. I accidentally reset the 25K that was passed. Luckily, the lady was nice enough at TPT to move the profit over and she moved the profit over to my accidental reset account. But now I have 0 days. And it's messing up my consistency. So it's a weird situation. And she credited me a free reset. So I didn't lose the account, but now I don't get my backup account that was passed tomorrow like I should. So it's a rough week. The movie is weird. I don't know what's going on with Hollywood. But there's a lady that shacks up with a robot, and then they have kids near the end of the movie. I thought I was still dreaming. I don't know what agenda they're trying to force here. Get used to AI relationships. Anyways, the Minions movie was okay. Yeah, I'm not even joking. There's a 100-point sell-off. Hey, Black, how are we doing? Black knows how it feels. Man, I lost my 50Ks that were all above the buffer right after payout, and then I accidentally reset my 25K. They moved the profit over to the reset, but I'm starting fresh. And I lost my trader's launch out of frustration, doing stupid shit. I only needed $300 to pass the other two. What a fucking way to start the week. You ever just start your trading week with nothing but straight losers? Yeah, I remember you telling me. So I was like thinking in the back of my mind, the only person that can relate right now is Black because you had a similar story. I think it was three. I can't remember what size accounts, but you had three too, right? Or four, three or four. No, you had four. And you had one backup that was blown, but you got payouts on three, and then the next day, kind of like me, same thing, man. I did the same thing. Yeah, it burns. And now we're here starting Monday. I'm gonna try. I keep telling myself, man, I'm stumbling my words because I'm so frustrated and I barely slept. Take a deep breath, Travis. It's gonna be okay. Now I'm doing 25Ks. Can't even afford 50Ks anymore. I could, but the targets are smaller. I'm gonna use these to rebuild the empire here. Get the small accounts to payouts. Hopefully, we just got to be patient because it's small drawdown. Hey, thanks for the hug. I'll be okay. It does feel like a wasted week from last week. I'm a little bit sad here. All right, we're gonna jump in here. First trade on these. We got 3 micros on. I'm gonna take a dip trade here. Small personal. Could bounce to 850, but it could be a bull trap and continue down here. We got 10 minutes until the market open. I'm already not liking it. Oh, that's not good. We're just gonna fucking close that out. I'm not even gonna hold and hope that one. This one too. Take the $20 loser. I'm not sure 12 egg. It doesn't matter. All my accounts are, you know. If you took trades on last week, let me know. I think it does. I think at one point it didn't, but now holiday trading counts. I don't know. Hey, good morning, Vapor. We're in bounce back mode. Trying to be patient though. We got 8 minutes until the market opens here. You would think after the holiday we'd get some good movement, so we'll wait to see before I jump back in. Hey, that's nice. Well, Thursday and Friday are separate days. There's no more DLL on the Pro? I used to kind of like the Pro DLL. It has saved me before, but it kind of, like we were saying earlier, it's a love-hate thing. Lately, it's been a hate. I like the Pro accounts, guys. You can pass in a day. They move more money over to the live account. I don't know if they keep changing parts here though. It used to be they move more money to the Pro accounts on the live. You know what I mean? We're just gonna stick with some TPT for the moment, but that's not a bad game plan. How long is the discount for? Okay, if you buy before 724. Okay, so that's a good while. All right, 4 more minutes here. Bulls are getting trapped here, it looks like. We're gonna wait. Wait to see. Oh. All right, 3 minutes. Got the trigger to trigger happy. a good thing I got out of that bull trap. All right, 1 minute to the market open. All right. Looks like it's going to fall off the cliff here. Damn. You know, I was trying to catch a piece of that drop, but you know, when you're in revenge mode, every tick goes against you, right? Look at the short right here. Go long. Here we go. You need to make 750, right? Whoo! Let's go. $15. Boom. Perfect. Maybe try again. Alright, I'm gonna go down to 1. We might get fully funded with some 25Ks this week. Yeah, these wiki. At least I got some success here today so far. These 25Ks feel real easy to pass. Let's see if it drops again. Oh. Oh. I started like the bulls are back. Ugh. I thought we were at least chopped down a little bit more. think. Ugh. The revenge trade. Oh, you idiot. Let's catch a runner. It's going to pop up. There we go. All right, take a breather. This 100-point range is, it's not even, actually almost a 200-point range. 780 to 940. All right, flip day there. Ugh. Didn't take the profit. Take the profit. What's it doing? All right, now we got to lose a little bit. Trying to lose 80 bucks. Ugh. All right, we gotta lose 7 bucks. I'll be right back. time to get up. Time to get up. No oversleeping. Hey, get up. Come on. Oh my god, my one micro runner didn't hit my stop loss. Just need to lose, what, $8? What am I doing? Just leave it alone. All right. Might as well go for a fifth one, huh? All right, I'm gonna go for a 50K. We're gonna get fully funded here. And we're gonna bounce over to Trader's Launch. Hey, investors, how we doing? Good morning. Good morning, Angelica. How we doing? Good to see y'all. I had a tilt session after payout, blew my 350K. I accidentally reset the past account too, like an idiot. So they transferred the money, the profit over to the reset account. But I don't have my 5 days or 4 days. And my consistency's off. So now we're in eval passing mode. Going big here. Let's go for it. No. Supposed to keep ripping up. It's looking like it's going to fail. We're going to get out. Oh, maybe not. One big blast off. Good morning. How we doing? I'm not a big fan of Monday price action either. I didn't sleep much. I kind of got a headache. We'll see if we can... Oh my gosh, my alert. You hear that? That's what I gotta hear when my alert goes off in TradingView. Alright, I'm awake. I feel like shorting it though. Back to 30,000. Jeez. Don't rip back up. Oh. Is it actually going to dump? Those get paid. Here we go. Whee! Die. Die. Yes. Whee! Let's drop it. Don't pop back up, please. Oh, it's already ripping back up. Let's see if it'll keep dumping, though. Man, it ripped right back up? What the fuck is this? Die. Oh, shoot me now. Are you kidding me? Let's get out of this one. Get out of it. It's too choppy. Oh, I almost got it back to 500. Oh. Yeah. Yo hablo español un poquito. ¿Entiendes? Mucho. Muy entiendo. Mucho entiendo. Pero no mucho habla. I can speak a little bit of Spanish too. I'm not proficient in either one, but I can get around with the basics and plus. I don't know what's better, my Mandarin or my Spanish. I don't know. I'm not sleeping well, so both of them are off. Okay. You probably speak like 3 languages, right? Most Europeans speak at least 2 to 3, I think. Man, I left money on the table again. We need a little love. We need a little luck too. I had held through 150 bucks, then it shot back up when I got out here. Yeah. I'm in the CCP. Are you guys liking the price action? Are you green? I'm doing okay on my evals. We're gonna work on this 50K here. It's like it wants to keep dumping. And it just keeps ripping right back up. Fuck. I was hoping to short it. These ping pong trading candles are no fun though. All right, let's go long. Let's see if it breaks out. Come on. There we go. That was a close one. I don't think she plays electronic music for yoga sessions. I know she plays in a band, and I've actually went to a concert of hers before. And she went on tour with Yeji. Have you heard of her? She's a famous Korean, mostly electronic music. She has that famous song, "Make It Rain." Maybe she's doing some yoga stuff now with them. I don't know, but she said she caught a short trade last night. Made $300. No, that's okay. Yeah, she plays keyboard. All right, we're gonna wait out the chop before I take another trade. Is this not the ugliest price action you've ever seen? I do think 30,000 is a magnet, and it wants to keep going back up there, but it also could be a pivotal spot where it just drops from here. I gotta make sure my kids are up. Are you guys up? Hannah, Nathan? Are you up? Hannah, are you up? Get out of bed. All right, I made myself a quick ham and egg and cheese sandwich and had breakfast. All right, a little sourdough toast. We cracked the 30K. I'm gonna short up here. Put one on. Let's do two. Fuck it. Let's put two. Yeah, let's go. Let's get paid. Oh, they just rip right back up. You're breaking my heart. Dump. Yes. Dump. More than 5 points. Please. I don't know about this one. Ooh, looking juicy. Dump. Die. Don't pop back up, please. Die. Yeah. Hmm. All right, we're gonna lock in that $80. Now we're up to 577. All the way from two something. Let me see what I started with. Started the day 257. We more than doubled it. Could have let some runners go too, but Ugh, I hear you, Black. Damn. Man, I should have left it running. I'm not even that hungry. Anybody want the rest of my sandwich? Time to get up. I made an egg and ham sandwich. Go down there and cook some breakfast, Savvy. I want to see you. Can I open your door? Can I open your door? Oh, yeah, payout achieved. Let's go. Nice. Sorry about that. Had to wake up my kids. I forgot that I left the screen on black. Payout achieved for 12x. Let's go. Looks like I came down and tested the 30,000 and bounced. We haven't formed the IB range yet. Or here it is. I mean, 30,000, 50, 29,000, almost 780. So about a 215 point range. 60 point range. 260. Oh, I forgot this trade. I had it on. Take that. Need to get to 1,500 here. We're going to get fully funded this week with some small accounts. I think I'll copy these three and then have this one as an aggressive one. It's a good thing I got out. Look at that rip up. Could be a fake out though. The bulls are looking kind of strong right now. They're breaking the hourly high from overnight. It broke the roof off. All right, how are we doing today, guys? I had a bad morning, but I'm kind of bouncing back here. Maybe I just passed a whole bunch of backups. Trade one at a time until I get my discipline in order. I come into the market on a Sunday night with good intentions, and then the market opens, and then my brain glitches. Let's go long here. Continuation. I thought it was a clear breakout before. Let's see if we get it this time. Come on. Yes. Yes. Shoot it to the moon. This shit. Is this the breakout? What the fuck? Oh, get out. Too many teases. Watch it shoot to the moon now. Are you guys trading? You guys are quiet this morning. I gotta do dirty, I got a lot of dirty dishes, so drinking out of container. Is this the move I was looking for? It looks like it. Hey, same here, Mad Dog. That's how my week is going. But I'm green here. Traded some, You see that it's clearing this area over here. Next stop would be 30,300. kind of bouncing. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Somehow we got this count from 200 back to 700. See if it breaks the highs here. Oh yeah. Let's fucking go. We got a runner here too. If it breaks the highs, we might run up big. It's looking strong too. Wow, let's go. Hey, thank you. It looks like it wants to take out these highs over here. That's why I was going for the long. Like it's climbing. I'm on the 1 minute. Gotta go back. You know what I'm looking at, right over here. Steadily climbing. We broke these like it was nothing. 30,100, I think could get tagged here soon. There we go. Got a nice runner here. I'm gonna trail it up here. All right, we locked in another 70. Woo, we're almost back to 800 bucks. That would be amazing if I get it back above 1,000. About the money same amount of money I put in. All right, we are starting to resurrect ourselves here after the blunder this morning. We just need to be patient now, not get too greedy, right? Fucking crushed it here on all these. We need 250 bucks here. This is already passed. Can work on this now. We'll bounce back like the blunder never even happened. I'm gonna wait to see where this chop wants to go before I jump back in. You see the 15 minute, it's pretty bullish here. The IB range. We are trading within the range. Barely. It broke. The IB traders are hating it right now. Oh, it broke. High broken, but it did not continue. You see that? For all you IB traders. Is there any IB traders here? Or am I the only one? I was taking the IB 25 trade, kind of. Going for a breakout trade. Breakout. No more chop, please. I try to be aggressive right away. Backfired. We're gonna size down. Go. Pop back up. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Let this run. All right, gonna relax. Oh, yeah. Alfred, I bounced back my account back. We're back to 760. I need to slow it down though, because I punched it with 4 micros. I was down 200, but then it ripped up. Gave me a nice like $200 win. Now I need to want to see $1,000 about the amount of money I put in, but I don't want to do something stupid as I get close to that goal. You can see here my starting balance. Remember I closed out on Thursday? 257. We made 500 on it. We're more than triple the small account here. You don't need to put a lot to make a lot. I was only able to trade 1 micro. Then I got it to 2. Then I had 3. Now we just wait for something a little less choppy. Hey, welcome new subscriber. Musical note. Maybe we get some good tunes up in here. All right, I think I'm gonna hop on the treadmill and get some of the stress burned off, get the blood flowing. Some ugly price action. Maybe I do an experiment where I only keep 250 in. I pay myself 500 back. We start back at 250. We do the same thing. We try to run it back up. We blow up. We lose 250. It's not so bad. Can I treat it like a daily payout account? For 250 bucks with AMP, that's all you need to have a daily payout account. Instant daily payout account. Does that sound stupid? I just ran this up from 250 to 760. Right? I just drained the 500 that I made today. Leave it at 250 tomorrow. See if we can do it again. If we lose tomorrow, it's not so bad. Hey, Brazy, how we doing? I went and watched to the movies and watched Minions yesterday, but I slept through half of it. Are you guys surviving the chop today? I'm not going to get any trades in. I'm going to get some steps in. Savannah, did you get out of bed yet? Okay, go down there and make some breakfast. It's almost noon. 11. It's only 10? Okay, still though. Alright, looks like it might want to break the chop structure here. 30,000 is the magnet right now. Do we dare buy the dip here? Let's do it. I'm gonna buy it here too. Just gonna put 2 microphone. I think it's gonna continue higher, but it is very choppy, so I don't want to go too big. It's a little late on my entry. I wanted to buy near the 30,000. Oh, we're up 20 bucks for a second. There you go. 2, 3. Breakout. See if he'll break out. Kind of stuck here at the apex. Wanted to buy closer to 30K, but oh, we're gonna shoot up there for a second. And then it dipped on me here. Damn. That's not a good sign for me. Alright, we'll do it one more. Fuck it. Another attempt to get above 30K and stay above it. See if it pops up here. Another chance. Here it comes. Oh, crap. Oh. You fucking kidding me? It's not a good looking candle when you're going along. See if it pops back out. Here we go. Might be okay. Here we go. Look at nail buggers. Fuck me. Jeez. I hope a nope. Gonna bounce? You lucky bounce? Ooh, here we go. Not done yet. Oh, I spoke too soon. Fuck me, man. Jeez. Oh, you gonna do me like that, huh? Look. Jet buyers kind of coming back. I spoke too soon. Fuck you. Come on, green candle. Aww. Are you kidding me? Yes, yes. Whew. Oh, you suck. Pop up, get above 80. Yes, yes. We're getting lucky. Thinking about taking the smaller L here, though. It could just dip right here. It's gonna flush me. Can we get above 80? Yeah. Oof. Blast off. Ugh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go. Go, go, go. Go. Yes. Go, go, go. Phew. We're gonna let this run. It's looking strong. Take this off too. Boom. Boom. All right, we got it to 900. I need to slow down on the size there. Shit. Ah. Hey, let's go, Alfred. I got my $200 account back to 900, almost back to what I put into it. If I could see $1,000 today, that was a little bit of a nail biter because I was buying long here, and it dipped and I held. I was all the way down to just 220 in buying power, and it bounced. I got lucky. No more nail biters. We start off with 1 micro. Gosh. Get some steps in. All right, we're having an okay morning. You guys doing okay? I might actually send some money back to my bank just so I can pay myself something. Just to, I only had 200 this morning. I put on 1 micro. I caught $100, $50. I put on 2 micros because I had $300, and I got to 400, and then I just kept doing the same thing. I think the most I put on was 5 micros, which was too scary. That one was 4, and that was scary too. All right, we're back to the IB. Here's the initial balance right here, guys. If you don't have Edgeful, I have it here. You can just look on my charts every day. Right here, you see it? The IB stats, where we're trading within the IB range. That's from here to here. Okay, IB high was broken, but it was a fake out earlier, right there. Fake out. It broke here, fake out. Will this be the real deal breakout? A lot of IB traders might buy this if they see volume kicking in and they like it. Yeah, it's looking like a legit breakout this time. Hey, let's go, Mad Dog. Yeah. If you put small enough size on, you don't have to panic out, right? We get to 100 likes, 100 people in here. I'm going to do a giveaway for you. I got a Lucid eval, a TPT eval that I can give you. If you help me, I can help you. Hey, Vince, how we doing? We have a guy in here named Vink. So I thought for a second, I don't have my glasses on, that you were him. Are you Vince from Italy? 12 Acas from Italy. We have another guy named Vince too. I think we have a couple Vinces. No? Okay. Where are you from? Alright, I reached my goals on all my evals today really easily. Well, this one needs 115 bucks, but we're not going to sweat that. We can do that real quick here with the breakout trade. Okay, 50 bucks. I need 49 bucks. This one's not working out. That's all I need right here. Right there. Can we get that, please, sir? Mr. Market? It's kind of a tall task here. Looking like it with this momentum. I don't know why. Thought it would be a good idea to try to fade it. Let's see if we get it real quick. Boom. There we go. All my TPT are good. Who all in here trades the 25Ks? Maybe the 25K will be my new thing here. Get to the buffer quickly. Get some payouts quickly because I need it. Is my camera frozen? Oh. Looks like my camera. Huh. I don't know why it is. Hold on. Hey, Corbin, how we doing? Can you see me here? What am I holding up? No? Can you hear me okay? At least? All right, there we go. It gives me a big ass. There we go, I fixed that problem. There. I've almost bounced a small account back. Remember Thursday when I had that ugly red trade? You can see here I only had 250 bucks to start the day and I grew it all the way to 900. We're bouncing back, baby. That ugly panic out trade I did just before blowing up. My nose hairs are getting out of hand. I'm gonna take a short right here. I'm gonna put one trade on, not get too greedy. I need to start telling my brain that, you know what, it's okay to not have big signs on your entry. You start thinking, oh, this trade could work out, But if I have small size, it will feel like I'm not making anything. I got to remind myself the game is not about making big trades. It's about not having big blow up trades. Here we go. We'll see 900 here. Take a quick scout. 30 bucks. Woohoo! 919. What do you think about this strategy? Since I only started with $250, and you can withdraw daily from here, no consistency, I just pay myself back 700 bucks and start the day off with about this amount again and try to run it up. And whatever I have above 250 bucks, I just send to the bank. And if I have a blow up day, it's just a red day. It's like a daily loss limit. Does that sound dumb? Yeah, that's what she said. I don't know. I'm hung like a gerbil, so I haven't had any problems with small size in that department. That's not a bad idea though, right? For an AMP account, daily payouts, no consistency, all you need is 250 bucks. You make decent money. You can't over leverage to blow up right away. You have to start off with only 1 or 2 micros. Right? You can only start with 1 micro on the day. You can put 2. I don't recommend it. I didn't do that when I started the day. I put on 1. I was in my bed. I wasn't sleeping. It was like 6 a.m. And I was trading on my phone. What do you think, Sevens? That's a pretty good idea, right? You can just keep paying yourself. You have a red day, okay, well, as long as you don't keep loading it up like Alfred said you could do with AMP. I didn't do that either last week. I had that red day. I came back after the weekend. Well, there's no way I can grow to $1,000 with M&Q. And that's what I did today. I didn't take any ME. I think I did take 1 MES trade at the beginning of the day. Yeah, I think I did actually. My first trade was MES, which gave me like 40 bucks. So it got me to like 300. And I'm like, all right, we're going to put on M&Q. What platform do you can see what platform I'm using, right? Can you tell what this is? I guess you can't. It's TradingView. All right. I am feeling a little bit delirious, so maybe my ideas are not that great. So I only got like 4 hours, 3 hours sleep. I don't know. But it would be nice to see $1,000 today because that's about how much I put in. I think I put in like 1,200 bucks. We're almost back to that. But I'm starting to have this epiphany here that maybe you only need 300 bucks to make a few $100. And that can be your daily loss limit on an AMP account. And if you get a trend day, I've done it before. I actually have it on my channel where I started off with 300 bucks. There's a video series where I turned 300 into, I don't remember how much it was, like 2,000. I made 1,000 in 1 day. I just caught this beautiful V shape, something like this. And I put on 1 micro and it went up to 400 bucks, and then I put on 2, and then it went up to 500, and I think I went up, it gave me like a breakout. I put on like 5 micros, but I was already up like 500 bucks in profit. So it was 800 when I started the day with 300. It's on my YouTube channel if you want to go back and watch it. It was like a little small account challenge series. I do agree with you, Alfred. It is good to start with MES because that's what I did this morning. I think I made like 50 or 60 bucks with 1 or 2 MES, and then I jumped over to M&Q, and that was right about somewhere in here, 7 in the morning, 6, 7. I feel a little bit tired. And it feels like noon, but it's only 10:40 my time. Vince, what are you trading? Yeah, 2 MNQ with 250 bucks. That's only what, 25-point stop loss before you blow up, I think. Yeah, 25, maybe a little bit more than 25 points. Green and done for the day. Nice job. I would like to see 1K today, but maybe I should stop here and not try to force arbitrary numbers. Man, I took my panic out profit here at 30,020 something, and it ran up another 50 points. And I held the drawdown with the size. Isn't that crazy how it works like that? I bought here. Isn't trading funny like that? Look, I bought at the same price here. I got out here. Now it's way up here. It looks more tempting to buy when it's red like this, but it's really not. Right? It's the same price. When it came to my entry, it let me out, and then I, chicken out because I was holding drawdown. I'm happy it let me out, but yeah, that kind of shit happens to me more than I like to admit. Could trade this. Damn it. Oh, come on. Yeah. All right, we're almost back to break even. This is an eval. I lost my funded this morning. I got tilted, but I'm on eval rampage. So we got about to get 5, hopefully. where we got 4 halfway and 1's done here. And this is Trader's Launch. I lost my funded account. I got 1 payout on all these accounts that I lost. Post-payout degenerate syndrome. So we're kind of in eval mode. Eval revenge mode. Rampage. Hey, I don't know how to say your name. I'm going to call you Karan. Which one? This one? This one? Or this one? Srini? Did I say it right? Srini? This is deep charts with Trader's Launch. You get daily payouts here. I like the color purple, so I picked purple. You can change whatever color you want. That's just me. It's soft on the eyes. Not too bright, not too dark. So I need to reach a 2K target. I am down 117. Here I need to reach 1500. 1500, I'm halfway. I need to reach 3K, I'm halfway. This one's done, but I need to get some flip days. All right, let's go for a short here. Quick short. Boom. Come on. Hit it. Hit it. Don't choke. All right, we lock in something because it's stalling. Maybe it dumps hard, huh? Dump. It could just compress here. Make a triangle looking thing. And dump. All right, I'm going to take that small win. All right, we're back above. We're green. Quick scalp saved the day. I grew this small account from 250 up to 900 this morning. You can see here. Starting balance, 257. We got it to 919. This might be the best daily payout account. Just use AMP, put 300 bucks in, start off. You can't over leverage because you only get access to one micro. You get access to one micro. Your profit goes up. You can get a second micro because you earned it. Then you can get a third. I don't recommend doing all the leverage that you get access to as your account grows, but you know what I mean. We got it up to 900, trading 3 and 4 micros. I would like to see 1,000, but I'm trying not to force any trades just to see that, 4 figures. And we are trading above the initial balance high here, so you can see the IB traders on Edgeful have caught the breakout here, but it has been a tricky, choppy Monday. So it chopped right back down as a fake out, retested, bounced again, and we're barely above it by 20 points. We're 300 points almost above the IB low. Anybody out here trade Edgeful? Some very helpful data. I'll pull up the stats here. You can see, where'd he go? Oh, here we are. Yeah, when you send the money, it's 3 days hold. If you wire it, it's the same day. Hey, what's up, sis? Trader Potato. My sister is a poker player turned trader. She's in the house. How's it going with your lucid eval? She's only been trading futures for what, going on 2.5 weeks now? All right, typical Monday stats here. See what's in play. The reports. 4 completed already. Any ES traders here? I trade the NQ, but I look at ES too. It's a minimum. One of the guys who works at the broker told me that all trading platforms or all, it's a minimum of 3 days holding time. According to your account, you have 5 days. I think you've missed a few days. Plus, we had the 4th of July. You climbed back to break even after hitting your DLL that we created for yourself, right? And that's pretty good. Pretty impressive. Most people blow up in 1 day, believe it or not. So you're already doing better than like 90% of traders. Yeah, we're just stuck in this sideways range. Not going anywhere. Is there a way to center the DOM where it will just go right to center? Show trading settings on the DOM. Hell yeah, let's go. What's the most size you put on? I think she puts on like 1 micro. 1 or 2, right? She's not putting too much risk on. She's better than me. I'm gonna take a short here. I don't know about this one. Just playing the range here. Oh, it's breaking out. We got to get out. I don't want to get caught with my pants down in a breakout. So you caught about 100 points on that short then. Yeah, nice job. We're close to 100 bucks, yeah. I mean 100 points. All right, I'm going to go for the breakout. It looks legit here. It's got to get above 30.80. Here we go. Here we go. Breakout looks legit. Boom. Let's go. Haha, yeah. All right, we're halfway to the goal on this one for the day. I'm going to go again. Oh no. Don't dip. Break out. Get it done. Boom. We did it. I need 50 bucks. I go for the breakout, huh? Just need 50 bucks. It'll stop me at the 40% consistency. I don't have to worry about making too much and needing to lose. Oh, what is this? I gotta take it off. Looking like a fake out. Why is that last 50 bucks always so annoyingly hard? Give it to me, Poppy. uh, man, I thought it was gonna stop me out in profit there. There we go. Boom, 820 bucks. They don't care if you go over the 40% consistency a little bit. All right, I reached all my goals today. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now I'd like to see $1,000 here because that's about how much I put in this account, and we're at 919. I might go ahead and get another one of those traders launched. We're just gonna get fully funded. I want 10 daily payout accounts. 10. All right, I can't buy anything. We're taking a break. I don't need to keep trading all day. Getting exhausted. I didn't sleep much. I think I'm gonna call it a day. Maybe. It's only 11 o'clock. Holy shit. I didn't think I was gonna reach my goals this quick. All right, I'm gonna get one of those New York session only. It's only 80 bucks. And I only get access to 5 micros, so I can't go too hog wild on them. There we go. I'm going to try to pass this one like a good trader. No high risk rolling the dice. I only get 5 micros, so we might as well try something different here. I'm going to put a stop loss and TP on everything. All right, stop loss right here. All right, I'm going to buy here. All right, I'm gonna lock in that $50. Trying to get close to $1,000 here. I just want to see that 1K. Oh, we're up here, 30. I only put 1 micro though. Come on, just rip up. You know you want to. Bounce off the IB right here is what I'm taking. And get a nice rip back up. I don't know about this one. It's starting to fail here. Oh, maybe we're good. Tease. I don't like being teased. We're gonna get out. That one's looking dumpy. Magic mountain, magic mountain, magic mountain. Get out of this one too. Could start filling the gap down, huh? Go for the short here. Oh, you don't fake me out back up. Dump hard. If it rips back up, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Gonna stay down. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. Gotta lock in something. Get back to equity high of the day. Got a runner. Can't lose now. Hopefully this just fills the gap back down. It's to break a structure trade. Unless it is just an overshoot of the initial bounce low, or which is the high, which is now acting as a support, kind of. I'm looking for that big flush candle here. Just drop it hard. Here it comes. Lock that at least. Small wins add up. All right, I'm gonna take my 30 bucks. We're back to 970. It did not want me to get 1,000 easily. You try to force a arbitrary number, it's never a good thing, right? Open up and I'm new way. Open up and I'm Monday. Na, 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 yeah. I'm gonna buy right here. Just a random dip buy. I think it's gonna rip back up above the IB. Open up and a new way. Here we go. Come on, rip it hard. Do it. I'm gonna go for it here. 4. Do it. Send it. Yes. Send it. Yes. It's looking good for shoot it up. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Go, pay me. Go. Go. Gonna try to hold and be bold. Go. Go. Back above the IB. Yes. Go. Uh-huh. I've already recovered my account. Look at this, fellas. And then we're gonna put the stop in here. Can't lose. 1,000. Come on, let's go. I already got my money back from that blunder last week. We're gonna try to let this run too. Maybe it clears the high up here at 30,090-ish. Yeah, 93. We got a nice looking green candle popping up here too. Let's see if it will break above the IB. Here's the initial balance range right here. You can see it says within the range because we're below it. If it breaks above it, it will flip green and say above it. It's testing it. It's testing it. Can it do it? Don't be scared. Oh, it's going to flush me out. I'm going to take my 20 bucks. We're above 1,000. Let's go. We did it. Man, ain't nobody want to congratulate me on bouncing back on my small account. Let's go. It's all right. I'll congratulate myself. A little pat on the back here. You did a good job, Travis. It's good. Good job. Hey, thanks, SMT owner. Somebody said it. All right, appreciate you. It makes me wonder how many people are hoping for me to see it crash there. Hey, Serency. Hey, thanks, sis. Hey, Trader Potato, you need to change your name to. No, you don't. I like Trader Potato. It's kind of cute and fun. Hey, thanks, Sevens. Isn't that the best feeling when you climb out of the hole and get back to? Well, I did put in 1,200, so we're almost we're 116 away. I'm not gonna try to force it though. I'm just happy to see 1,000 again. Hey, thanks Kingdom. Appreciate you, Investor Z, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a bounce back day. I actually lost some funded accounts this morning, and I was emotional. I was pissed. I didn't go back to sleep. I didn't have a good. It wasn't a good day, but now everything's green, guys. That's the thing about trading. You don't want to ever give up. You look, we bounce back green. We're green. All right, we got a second account here I'm working on. This one's not green. It's down 157. That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and buy. I think it's gonna go back up. Put my TV way up here just in case I'm not watching. You can only lock on the funded Investor Z. Unfortunately, you just get a white knuckle your discipline on the eval. It's the same thing for me too. If you hit your profit goal though for the day, it will lock you out automatically. But I don't think you're trying to force it, right? You're not trying to rush it like me. You're more of a patient trader. Looks like I'm caught in a little bull trap here. It's not wanting to bounce. I'm not buying anything else on my small funded personal. come on, bounce back. Don't blow up. Maybe we buy down here. I'll put 1 on. We'll do 2, fuck it. It's a good, legit, logical bounce area here. Take that 50 bucks. Back to my starting balance. If this goes up and hits my TP, I will do a giveaway. Anybody else thinking about buying the dip down here? You're always short when I'm going long, stars. Nice short. I'm thinking about buying right here again. Let's do it. That's a good short. Nice. I don't know about this one. Will it bounce off 30K here? I'm not so sure about this one. Hmm? I'm going to bail out with my small loser there because it's looking dumpy again. Yeah, I was thinking it kind of made me when I saw it breaking below the 200 EMA here. I don't know why I can't talk today. I only got like 3 hours sleep. Oh, now it's wanting to pop back up as soon as I get out. Why does it always happen like that? I was 2 seconds too late here. Now it's looking juicy. I'm going back in for long. There we go. It's going to rip. Yeah. Come on. Mm-hmm. Fly high. There you go. Ah, it's starting to dip back down. You suck. It's looking better. Can get above the 30s. Stay above it. As soon as I said that, it dipped. Oh, this price action's no fun. How do I get the DOM to come back up? I don't know how I close it out and it's not coming back. Here we go. Dump. Nice. I'm gonna take that 70 bucks. All right, we're back to starting balance. I'm gonna call it a day. No more trading for me. I'm getting tired. Oh, now it's gonna dump hard. All right, guys, I'm gonna go eat lunch and stop trading. All my stuff is green. Oh, I forgot I got this trade on. Dang it. Man, it let me out. I was worried about my real money account. No, I guess we're gonna hang around. Sorry. False alarm. I do that often. I'm bad at saying goodbyes. If it goes to TP, I said I'll do a giveaway. We went from I'm leaving to we might do a giveaway. If I do a withdrawal on AMP now, how long does it take for them to send it to my bank? I can't remember the last time I did one. I'm just gonna pay myself. That way I don't totally burn the small account if something bad happens. And maybe every day I just start with a small balance and pay myself whatever I make. Oh. I'm not leaving, so I'm going to delete that comment. Oh, don't blow up here. Ah, yeah. I had a nice short trade too, and I didn't take it. Does it bounce here? Let's see if it cracks the 30,000s here. All right, let's buy 2 right here. It's not popping back up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I gotta take this $100 loser. Here you go. Can it pop up above? Yes. Go. Teasing me. I hate those fucking teasing green candles when you're long in a bear channel. They just get faded so fast. Let's see if it rips though. I know it could rip to the moon here. Here it comes. Yeah, yeah. Go, go. Go, go. Yes. I'm gonna pay herself today after this one. Go, go, go. Shoot up. I don't trust it. Just get out. Alright, closing this shit down. I don't want to mess with it anymore. We got it back to what I put in there. You know what I mean? It's a good stopping place, and then I can pay myself. And I'll do that right now. I'll even do it in front of you guys. You guys will see. And it will start tomorrow with the small account, just like I posted on X. Here you can see. I posted right here, thinking of starting every day at 250 and paying myself whatever I make. No over leveraging possible at open, and if it blows, oh well. Best daily payout setup I've had, AMP. Maybe I don't know if it's the best I've had, but you know what I mean. It's pretty good, right? If you want to come here and give me some love on this one, that would be nice. This is what I'm going to be doing here soon. Right on my trail, going on a nice walk, getting out, get some fresh air. Even though it's warm outside, I don't care. All right. I'm going to pay myself right now on my AMP account. I just got to enter in this 2-factor code. We're going to send, I don't know, $700-800 to the bank, and then start tomorrow again with a small balance, and then try to run it up some more. All right, it feels good. Or at least we're getting some withdrawal today. It's a small withdrawal, but coming from an account that was almost blown, you got to pay yourself, right? New withdrawal request. Let's do it here. I'll do it right here with you guys. All right. Gonna pay myself. Not the full balance. Don't ever hit that. We're gonna pay ourselves 600, 700 bucks. That will leave me with 500 tomorrow. That's a good payday, right? Oh, I can't because I have to wait for it to update. I only have 257 available because it's got to clear. I guess I got to wait till tomorrow anyway, or tonight. So I guess I'll do that. Still a good problem to have, though. I'm not treading on it anymore, though, that's for sure. I guess I could take out the 257. That would leave me with 1,000 tomorrow. That's not a bad idea, right? At least pay myself that. Let's do that. I'll take out the 257. And I'll have 1,000 tomorrow. Maybe I take out 200 bucks every day. Excuse me. Oh. I don't know if this one's going to let me out. All right, I just took out 230 bucks. I can say I made a withdrawal payout to myself to date. Woohoo! I'll have $1,000 tomorrow to try to take another daily payout. Well, the beauty of small size here, you can let trades play out without panicking out. Here we go. Almost back to break even. It's got a little downtrend line here. Let's see if it'll break above it. Will it break it? Who wants to do a giveaway? I got a payout coming today. It looked like it was going to let me out. Alright, I'm going to get comfy here. Most of my work has been done. Alright, we're back to break even. Oh no, chat. It look like it wants to go down, chat. I'm in trouble, chat. Could bounce here though. I had an okay fourth. I got stuck at SeaWorld in long lines and money grab bullshit. How about you? My personal is up. This is my TPT, and I did lose my accounts. So we're bouncing back. But everything's green today except for this one account. It almost let me out of the hole here, and I held it. So now we're gonna see if it gets back above 30K. Made $1,000 on my small personal, and I paid myself $230. How about you, Tech Reviews? How we doing? Let's get it done. Damn it. Hey, nice job passing those. Oh man, this account's in danger here. Ah, oh, crap. Watch, right after I blow up, it's going to run up. All right, have a good one. I think I'm done too. I'm not going to do anything else. Everything else is green. I'm done. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.